You look at the Knicks. Brett. Rested after sweeping their last series in the conference semifinals. Greg, can they continue with that momentum?
Well, Kevin, every series is different, and the time off could affect their rhythm or create rust. But the expectation is that they'll pretty swiftly pick up where they left off.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. You got Parrish. Payton is out there with Tracy McGrady. Then it's Kareem, and it's George in its small forward. And a chance there to look back at the stunning Mobile One block a moment ago.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Outside, Mullen doesn't go for him. So the Celtics will take it the other way. McGrady left side. Pass to George. The Celtics working the ball around now. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got the opening bucket of the night here for the Celtics. Now here's Robertson. Down low. Here's Butler. And the rejection by Parrish. And he recovers it. The pass to McGrady. Jacks up a three. Hits it from three-point range.
Oh, George doesn't just score. He can pass it as well. He's a great all-around player.
Robertson passes to Butler. Back to Robertson. Over Payton. And no good. Trying to use the glass. And so George will bring it up for Boston. To the inside. That one doesn't drop. The Knicks go the other way. Outside Butler. Passes it to Robertson. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. And they pick up two.
In the painted area is where Robertson can destroy you. He's just too strong and too skilled.
McGrady with the ball. Butler covering. Good on the three-point shot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Robertson passes to Butler. Over Abdul-Jabbar. And the rejection by Abdul-Jabbar.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
And he's able to get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Just cannot get anything to go. If there's going to be a way to get out of this hole, I don't think he'll be the one to do it.
For Boston, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Pass to Parrish. Lob pass to George. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Crafty move. And the rejection by Parrish. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That's his first foul. Back to Robertson. Just 5 on the clock. There's the drive, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
Make some noise for T-shirt time! Get ready for the Gear Squad!
Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in, and the Knicks miss again.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. A second chance effort. McGrady outside. No good off the front eye.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
The pass to Hayes. Pocket 6. Kicks it to Butler. From deep. And Boston with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Now, here is George.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry, and there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
Robertson with it. George picks him up. Shots good from Butler.
About time he got one to fall there. Before that, 6 straight misses to start this.
Passes it to Parrish. Looking for Payton. He gets it there. Outside, George. Boston. No good that time either. New York trails by 3. To the paint. Here's Butler. And slam dunk by Butler.
Jimmy Butler just too athletic on that play. Look at the height.
Payton left side. Pass to George. Here's the 3. Offensive rebound. The shot's good from Parrish.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Now here's Butler. He has 5. It's hauled in by McGrady.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space, just clanked it.
Payton dishes to Parrish. Pass to George. Butler with the steal. He kicks it to Mullen. New York moving it around. Hayes the pass to Mullen. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Here's Parrish. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. New York trails by 3. Butler passes to Hayes. Over Payton, and it's good off the glass.
That's a terrific pass right there by Jimmy Butler. Just wants to win.
It's T-shirt bonanza. Make some noise. Get ready for the Gear Squad.
a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Here's Theus. To the middle, pulls up. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Caruso kicks to Battier. Here's Rice. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even.
And that's why Rice is in the discussion of the great three-point shooters of all time. Terrific touch from D. That man can fill it up. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Boston making a switch here. Vucevic is checked in. Caruso, the pass to West. Battier outside. Lets the three fly. He's off on that one. Boston's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. McHale with a screen on Battier. Now, here is Stojakovic. Tight defense on him. Starks outside. 5 on the clock. Vucevic a screen on West. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Take a look at New York. It was a long, grueling series for them, Greg, in the conference semifinals. Will that impact, though, their energy level tonight?
Well, I mean, there's enough time between games in the playoffs, and that shouldn't be any excuse. On their home court, they're the better team throughout the regular season. Now it's time to go out and show it.
Free throw drops for Vucevic.
And one of the most underrated bigs in the NBA. Vucevic quietly dominates on a consistent basis.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
And the pass to Horford. Here's Caruso. Got a hand on it.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
And David West gets the whistle that time.
David West.
That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Theus. Pass to Stojakovic. And here's Vucevic. Fires it up. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
And Vooch knows he can hit it off the pass. I love his confidence and quick trigger.
Ice. No good on the triple. Celtics leading by 4. Starks the pass to Theus. Back to Starks. From the arc, it's deflected, and that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
Celtics ball.
Stojakovic kicks to Starks. And Nikola Vucevic is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for New York. Trailing by 4. Pass to Caruso. Battier outside. Lets it go with the 3. They get it back. Horford, good.
Horford, a big guy, and he knows it, so you got to use your size on the inside to keep plays going.
Starts the pass to McHale. Here's Theus. Starks outside. And here's Stojakovic. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Shot clock at 3. 17-foot shot on the way.
A level of engagement that Horford brings on the defensive end every night is impressive. Terrific block there.
Pass to Caruso. On the wing, Battier. Covered by Starks. Wants to screen on Starks. Battier rejected by McHale. And he gets it back. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Boston's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Picked by Vucevic. Starks kicks to Vucevic. And it's sent back by Horford. And he gets it back. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Stojakovic against Battier. Takes it inside. It's good. This game is all even.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And textbook. I mean, that move to the lane, you got to tip your hat on that one.
Well said, Greg. And Clark with some major elevation on the slam. Here's Horford. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Horford's got his second basket of the night.
There's a reason why Al Horford's in this league for as long as he has been. It's because he likes to battle inside like that.
And that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. It's a tie game in New York. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break.
Get ready for the Deer Squad! Get ready for the Deer Squad!
And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Well, going to the bench early, they obviously knew what they were doing.
Yeah, looking for a spark here, and the coach tapped the right guys to get out there and provide it.
They've got Robertson. Owen is out there with Hayes. Then it's Butler. And it's Horford in center. That's the 5 for New York right now.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. That's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
Still Knicks ball. Substitution for your Knicks, number 31.
Here's Robertson. No good that time. Now the Celtics take it the other way. Here's McGrady. From outside, off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Robertson with it. George picks him up. Abdul-Jabbar with the block. Payton against Mullen. Payton dishes to Parrish. Now the pass to George. Banked in off the glass.
Paul George.
Now it's a 4-point Celtic lead.
And there's the strength of Paul George just powering through. It takes on the contact.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Hayes kicks it out to Mullen. It's good from long range.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Parrish. A shot by McGrady, and another basket for Boston.
And after that ragged first quarter, they're getting some momentum, some confidence. Nice flow.
Well, their pass it to Robertson. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Great D that time from Payton.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
Now, here is George. He has 5. Here's McGrady. Clock is at 3. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Payton. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. New York trails by 3. Outside Mullen. Payton against Robertson. Outside Mullen. And the rejection by Parrish. And he recovers it. From deep, Robertson. Parrish grabs the board. Parrish has got 4 rebounds in this game.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Effortless from Paul George, knocking it down off the good pass.
T-shirt time! Get ready for the Dirt Squad!
New York trails by 6. Robertson outside. And stolen by Payton. He dishes it to McGrady. Back to Payton. Six on the shot clock. Inside. The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second bucket tonight.
It's not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Mullen with the three, and the rejection by Parrish.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
That one falls.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
It'll go. The Boston lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Robertson. Passes it to Parrish. Wide open look, and he drops that one in. McGrady's got 9.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Pass to Butler. Tries it from the top of the key. That's it. And he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Feels like Jimmy Butler is getting better on how he finds the open teammates, really elevating his playmaking skills.
He had a nice open look right there. George has got the lead up to 11 now for the Celtics.
And boy, has he picked it up since the start of the second. His shots now starting to fall.
Butler on the way. McGrady covering. Butler passes to Robertson. Going inside. Yep, that one goes in there. Robertson's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And inefficient defense there, guys. If there's one thing you want to try and take away from Robertson, it's the dribble drive.
Oh, good from Payton. New York's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Pass to Hayes. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. So for the Knicks, David West, he's checked in for Hayes. And Shane Battier subbed in for Jimmy Butler. Celtics leading by 9. Outside, George sinks the three-pointer. George has got 13 points in just this quarter.
And the three-pointers are starting to add up. That's his third of the quarter, and it brings him to 4 on the game.
Fans get a free T-shirt. Let's hear it, fans. Get ready for the Fifth Squad.
Checked in for the Knicks. Alex Caruso comes in for Robertson. New York trails by 12. Caruso looking for an opening. Mullen for 3. Scores for only the second time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field.
This story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
Battier with it. And it's McHale picking him up. Mullen's shot is off.
With him struggling tonight, they need to find some other options out there to keep themselves in the game.
McHale outside. On the pass to George. Shot clock at 6. Knicks with the rebound.
Oh, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Caruso kicks it to West. Here's Caruso. No points in the game yet for him. Mullen's shot is off.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
George slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Here's Caruso. Launches a 3. Again, Mullen missing. Here's Theus. He's looking for West and finds him. Passes to Horford. On the wing, Battier. West outside. Pass to Horford. Over McHale. And it's sent back by McHale. And he's able to get it back. Now Stojakovic. He takes it in, and he banks in the layup.
Yeah, and their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pass to West. Left side, Horford. Over McHale. Rejected by McHale. And he recovers it. New York moving the ball around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. And he comes up with the deuce. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Boston.
Great hustle defensively through the first half, contesting everything and racking up the block shots.
For some reason, they've also had guys in the right spots on the offensive glass. Lots of putbacks.
Celtics leading by 15. Stojakovic, the pass to Theus. Now Abdul-Jabbar. The second effort, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Personal foul.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And New York making a change here. Ice is checked in. Starks checked in for the Celtics. Free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Now here's Horford. Horford with the screen on Starks. Caruso, the pass to Horford. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. The pass to Theus. Hands it from downtown. Theus has got 7 points.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
Abdul-Jabbar with the block. 15 seconds left here in the second. Passes it to West. Horford trying to free himself up. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
51.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Boston. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. Got a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Alongside Coach Thibodeau, Tibbs, some stuff to clean up. What will the points of emphasis be going into the second half?
Better defense. We keep allowing them to get second shots, defensive transition, not challenging their shots properly. So we don't play defense, we can't win.
And we'll see if your guys can stick to the script better in the second half, Coach. Thanks. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Hey everybody, it's halftime of Game 1 and a big lead right now for Boston.
Well, they were completely in rhythm shooting the basketball. Just watching the flow of their offense, everything clicked into place. Fantastic shot selection. They took advantage of everything the defense gave them.
In Game 1 of the conference finals, trying to set the table for a championship run, Shaq.
Yeah, I set the table. Yeah, I got the mashed potatoes. I got some shakaroni and cheese. I even got some barbecue chicken. Got it all ready. You coming over for dinner, Ernie?
Only if you've got the fried okra in there, man.
You know I do.
This dude is always hungry. Like, you gotta stop being so hungry. You don't have to eat everything that's out there. You got to keep it like every possession.
Ooh, nice transition, Kenny. Best in the business. Now time for the second course.
Ooh, dessert.
And here we go. Heading back to the action here in the Eastern Conference Final. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And here's Payton. He'll bring it up for Boston. And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. On the court for the Celtics, we've got Tracy McGrady. Parrish is out there with Paul George. Then there's Payton. And it's Abdul-Jabbar. Hit at the center, locking down the middle. Payton, that's good.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Robertson passes to Butler. Back to Robertson. That's tipped. And he stays with it over McGrady. Robertson's shot is off.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Lob pass to George. That one doesn't go. New York shooting around 24%. Not a good showing here. Payton against Robertson. Paul George with the steal. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pass to Parrish. Now McGrady gets it to go from 18 feet away. McGrady's got 11 points.
And McGrady, as accomplished a mid-range shooter as we have in the game, keeps that high release point on the jump shot.
Here's Robertson. Oh, yes, the turnaround.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
The three from George. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. Payton's got 5 assists in the game.
That consistency from Paul George is staggering. Not a guy you can give looks like that to.
McGrady against Butler. They set the pick. Knocks it loose. And Boston with the rebound. George has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here he goes. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And oh, here we go with George. Nobody back.
Paul George can be dangerous out in transition. Great job finishing there.
For New York, they've gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Pass to Robertson. He lobs it up. 6 on the shot clock. George dishes to McGrady. It's stolen by Mullen. And a fast break now for the Knicks. It's deflected. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Payton right side. It's blocked. And they're able to recover. Abdul-Jabbar trying to free himself up. No luck. They battled on the glass but couldn't knock it down. The pass to Robertson. Butler against Payton. Robertson passes to Hayes. Here's Butler. No good, unable to end this run. For Boston, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Mullen for 3. It's deflected. George with no one around. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. Payton's got 6 assists here tonight.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
It's stolen by McGrady. Lob pass to George. And George with the stuff.
Great timing there. Paul George rising up, collecting the ball, and throwing it down.
Butler kicks to Mullen. Robertson left side. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Robertson's got 4 points this quarter.
He was wide open, but just to make sure, he put a little fade on that jumper.
Passes it to Parrish. To the paint. Butler with the steal. The dish to Robertson. And the rejection by Abdul-Jabbar. Hayes, no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Good chance here for George. And another basket for Boston. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
We've seen them make the extra effort from a defensive standpoint, closing out airspace and sending shots back.
It's okay to be a kleptomaniac during a basketball game. Look at those steals totals. A lot of effort on deep in them tonight.
Abdul-Jabbar with the block. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. Kicks it to Abdul-Jabbar. The Celtics working the ball around now. Over to the left wing. Butler against McGrady. And stolen by Butler. Robertson with it. 10 points for him. Outside Butler. Clock at 6. Looking to get it going. Robert Parrish comes up with the rebound. Parrish has got 9 rebounds now tonight. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
First team foul.
The Celtics have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Parrish. Both teams will make substitutions. And so he makes both from the line. And the Knicks with possession. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
West against Parrish. Pass to Caruso. West a screen on Starks. Into the lane, and he dunks it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
So it's the Celtics now. The Knicks making the shot. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Parrish. From 11 feet away, Battier with the steal. Here's Rice. And he's good on the 3-ball. Rice has got 6.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big-time mistake.
Abdul-Jabbar. It's good. That basket is now 5 for 9.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Now, here is Battier. Comes up empty down low.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Parrish kicks to Starks. Dishes it to Abdul-Jabbar. Shoots from the baseline. That one off the back iron and out. New York's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And there's the pass to West. Battier outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And Boston with the rebound. Parrish has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Up top, Stojakovic. .141 left in the third quarter. Pass to Theus. The Celtics need to get a shot off. And it's sent back by Horford. Here's Rice. Defended by Stojakovic. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
At the line for 3.
Shots.
And the first one drops. Vucevic, he's checked in for Boston. Mikhail comes in for Parrish. And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third. Boston's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Starks outside. 1:15 left to play here in the third. Here's Theus. He has 7. Knocked away. It's stolen by West. Here's Rice. And it's Theus with the rebound. Theus has got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Stojakovic. Starks outside. Mikhail inside. Still looking for his first bucket in this one.
And fantastic length. The touch on the jump shot, almost impossible to stop Mikhail from mid-range.
Caruso, the pass to Batty. Pass to West. It's tipped. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Connects from three-point range.
3 points.
Starks has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Caruso. Down low. Here's Horford with 4 seconds on the clock. And no good that time. And so it's Boston going to the break, holding an enormous 36-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Get ready for the Death Squad!
And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. West is out there with Horford. Then it's Shane Battier, and it's Caruso in at point. That's the 5 for New York right now. Puts up a 3, and Mikhail pulls it down.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Caruso. Battier outside. There's the pass to Caruso. It's Battier on the wing. Covered by Starks. 4 on the shot clock. New York needs to get off a shot. Off target with his 3.
Hey, get this!
Don't let Rice shoot the 3.
Ain't the foul. Foul! Oh, foul! Race. No! And 1. What's up?
Oh, and a foul!
And 1!
Price! Diabon Payton!
Way to go, man.
Give me that! Vucevic!
Yo, Starks! Yo! Rice! Hey, close out on Rice!
Yep. Blows again.
Yo, Gary!
Here's Simmons. Now the starting group for the visitors. Inside. And he buries his first look.
Terrific playmaking from Simmons. Getting the ball into his hands off a wide-open shooter.
Here's Richmond. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Pass to Simmons. Here's Eden. Here's Miller. Drills it from deep.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
He gets it in there.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence, given the size of the disadvantage there.
And also a lot of skill. This is exactly the type of thing you practice for over and over again.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Miller. Just 5 on the clock. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here's Hardaway. Richmond with the bucket.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now Simmons. Pass to Miller. Fires the three. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition. And the fans love it as well.
Richmond with the bucket.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Here's Eden. Pass to Simmons. Up and over Hardaway. And the basket is good.
You know Simmons can get physical when he has to, going right through the contact.
Hardaway against Simmons. Hardaway, no good. Over to the left wing.
Rockets foul. Penny Hardaway. First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Miller. Fires the three. Can't get it to drop. And Houston will come the other way. Oh, there's the alley. This one for three. Drops in the three. 9 points in the game.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Outside Hardaway. They set the pick. Hey, it's blocked by Simmons.
Oh, what a swat by Simmons, using his size and reach to bat away the shot.
Pass to Wallace. Here's Eden, defended by Hardaway. Fades. And Reed pulls it down. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Here's Richmond, 4-3, knocks it down from distance.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
On the attack, Simmons. It's stolen away. Outside Hardaway. To the middle. To the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. Sikma. It's deflected. Pass to Eden. Outside Simmons. Here's Miller. The 3 ball. Knocks down the triple.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Here's Prince. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Hardaway, no good.
You know what, though? They keep calling his number despite the difficult quarter he's had.
Pass to Miller. Outside Simmons. Here's Miller from downtown. And Reed pulls it down. Here's Prince. Takes a 3. The shot by Richmond, no good. Simmons against Hardaway. Pass to Eden. Here's Miller inside. The kick out to Simmons. Here's Eden. Tries again. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Down low. Here's Reed. Hardaway on the wing. Goes up from the top of the key. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5.
If this quarter is any indication, he's not going to be the guy to turn this game around in their favor.
Pass to Miller. The 3. And out of bounds. Houston will have it.
The ball goes to
both teams will make substitutions.
Checking in for Houston.
Timeout called. Houston.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
Get ready for the Dirt Squad!
The home team on D. They lead by 7. And it's Kevin Love with the foul.
Kevin Love.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Out left to the wing. Here's Stoudemire. Covered by Love.
Nothing's come easy for them inside here in quarter one. And just refusing to give up second chance points. Excellent defensive rebounding. So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Hayward outside. To the middle. Here's Stoudemire. A shot to stop the drought. That's in. Coming off an assist from Hayward.
And this is why you gave Hayward big money, not just a score in this offense.
Hardaway against Johnson. Outside for Love. Back to Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. Up and over Hardaway. It's tipped. Pass to Tripucka from outside the arc. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Johnson against Hardaway. Here's Maggette. Over Hayward. That one goes in. And the Trailblazers lead by 7.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Hayward outside. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
6'8". It's easy to forget just how dangerous Hayward is with his ball handling.
Here's Johnson. Robinson with the block. And he recovers it. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
A minute 20 left to play in the first quarter. Now here's Hardaway. Hayward with it. And he's going for the oop here. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Johnson against Hardaway. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their three-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
Another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the ball and piling up the assist.
Free throw drops for Johnson. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Here's Richmond. Pass to Tripucka. Let's go with a 3. Nails it from 3.
Unselfish. Moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Outside Johnson.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
And it's Houston's ball. Trailing by 4. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Hayward, good.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Outside Johnson. Love for 3. That one doesn't drop. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Leading by just 2. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere.
Get ready for the Death Squad.
And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Well, yes, you know this, GA. Back in our day, and any day really, if you don't block out somebody, you will sit down.
Here's Chapuka. And no good, trying to use the glass.
And that's just an off-balance, low-percentage shot, especially without room to operate.
And for Houston, it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go.
Substitution for your Trailblazers, Wallace.
Pass to Johnson. Here's Wallace. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Just 4 to shoot. Beyond the arc. The shot that time not on target. And Houston will come the other way. Here's Chapuka. Out to the wing. Here's Richmond. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Wallace. Here's Eaton. And here's Johnson. Shoots over Randall. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul.
They'll pin that one on Julius Randall.
At the line for your Trailblazers, Kevin Johnson. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Johnson. And Johnson drops them both. Here's Richmond. He's got 9. Outside Hardaway. Randall, a screen on Johnson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First team.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Taking 2 shots.
First one falls. Simmons is checked in for Johnson. So he gets them both. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Simmons up top, defended by Hardaway. To the paint. Pass to Wallace. 6 to shoot. from deep three-point range. Randall pulls down the board. Now here's Hardaway. Here's Richmond. Launches it. Wallace pulls it in. And here's Simmons. Pass to Miller. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Eaton, and he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
You have to give credit to the defenses protecting the rim, closing out hard. This one's been a grind.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Here's Wallace. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Pass to Simmons. To the inside. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Richmond. From behind the arc. Count it. He's 4 for 8 now.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Hardaway against Simmons. Pass to Miller. This one for 3. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Get ready for the Cheer Squad!
Here's Sigma, looking for his first basket, still in this one. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Prince. Here's Sigma. Clock at 6. Deflected!
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
And here's Simmons, defended by Hardaway. Here's Miller. The 3 is up. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Simmons has got his 4th assist in this one. Simmons against Hardaway. Pass to Richmond. Here's Reed. The putback. No luck on that one. And here's Simmons. Driving inside, and he banks in the layup. And it's a 9-point Portland lead.
I just love the ball movement.
To win the run. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball.
Portland ball.
So it's the home team now. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Pass to Eden. From 12 feet. Unable to get that one. And Houston will come the other way. Outside Hardaway. Here's Richmond. 4-3. Kept alive. Now here's Hardaway. Second chance effort. Good. He hits the jumper. Hardaway's got 6.
Just taking what the defense allows, and that's a shot he'll make all night.
Now Simmons. And he drives in. Up and over Hardaway. Pass to Simmons. Here's Eaton. They shoot again. And it's good on the lay-in.
Oh, love the intensity once they're hitting the boards.
Timeout called. Houston.
Too many wasted possessions. He's getting in bad situations and then failing to kick the ball out to more ready shooters.
On the wing. Simmons defending. Now here's Hardaway. He has 6. Richmond knocks it down from distance. 15 points in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Really left him alone that time.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Pass to Hayward. A little mid-range shot is up. That one's wide left.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Here's Simmons. And they recover it. Here's Finley, defended by Hardaway. Love for 3. He's off on that one. Outside Hardaway. Over to the left wing. Here's Richmond. Drops in the 3.
And just sinks it over the taller defender.
That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
And let's give him some credit. He read the situation well. He created some space, and he delivered.
Now here's Carter. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard, and he's able to get it back.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Now just a 3-point Portland lead.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Simmons against Hardaway. The fader. Nice shot by Simmons. Simmons has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Great sign for this team. When Simmons is making shots outside the key, he pretty much is unstoppable.
Hardaway, the pass to Hayward. Here's Richmond. That one's good, and it's Hayward with the setup. Give him 23.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
Love, a screen on Hardaway. Outside Love. Launches a 3. Drills it from deep. Love's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And Love had his feet set, was ready and waiting to knock that one down.
Here's Richmond. A rebound by Carter. Carter's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
Pass to Simmons. Here he goes. Inside. Love passes to Carter. Here's Finley. Shot clock at 6. Outside Simmons. Misses the 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Releases from 15. Hayward's shot is off. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
But you know, this is where your patience is tested. If you shoot too quickly, you give your opponent a chance to close out the quarter.
Hey, it's blocked by Simmons. For 3, Robinson. And so it's Portland, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be back in a moment.
Hello, everyone. First game of the series, off to a good start for Portland.
You have to love a team that pounds the offensive glass. That's going to gain you extra possessions. And check this out. Sometimes just having more offensive chances than your opponent wins the basketball game.
In Game 1 of the conference finals, trying to set the table for a championship run, Shaq.
Yeah, I set the table. Yeah, I got the mashed potatoes. I got some shakaroni and cheese. I even got some barbecue chicken. Got it all ready. You coming over for dinner, Ernie?
Only if you've got the fried okra in there, man.
You know I do.
This dude is always hungry. You've got to stop being so hungry. You don't have to eat everything that's out there. You got to keep it like every possession.
Ooh, nice transition, Kenny. Best in the business. Now time for the second course.
Ooh, dessert.
Get ready for the Dance Squad!
Glad to have you with us as we return to the action here in the Western Conference Finals. Throws it up high. Pass to Prince. Here's Reed. Shot clock at 5. From deep. No good there. So the Rockets 5 now. Offensive rebound. Here's Wallace. Misses from short range.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
Hardaway against Simmons. Pass to Richmond. Here's Reed to the middle. Here's Sigma. Got a hand on it. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. And now another look at that Mobile One block defensive performance.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. The shot by Richmond, no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother.
Simmons with it. He's got 6. And he lobs it up to the rim. Throw it down on the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. And out of bounds, Houston will have it.
Rockets ball.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. And here's Hardaway. 6 points for him. Pass to Richmond. Here's Prince. And here's Hardaway. And there's a pick. 4 on the clock. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that time.
You're totally right. That could be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turned things around.
Now here's Hardaway. Give him 8. Here's Reed. And that one's long.
There's one principal reason why they're sitting on this lead. Rebounding.
Pass to Wallace. Here's Eaton. Now Simmons. Give him 8 points now. Up and over Hardaway. And it's Simmons missing. Simmons has got 4 shots to go in 12 attempts. Down low. Here's Sigma. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
Get ready for the Dip Squad.
Johnson, he's checked in for Simmons. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Hardaway against Johnson. Puts up the 8-footer. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
part of why they have this lead. They're doing the little things out there.
To the paint. Here's Wallace. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Outside Hardaway. Fires for three. Gets the three ball to go. Hardaway's got 5 points in the quarter.
If you relax on him out there, he's going to make you pay every time.
Now here's Johnson. Driving in. Tipped. Here's Prince. Pass to Hardaway.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
First team foul. Substitution for your Trailblazers, Carl McGinney.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Good. And now just a three-point Portland lead.
He's hot this quarter, getting the shots he wants, and he's delivering.
Johnson with it. Pass to Miller. Lets the three fly. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Here's Prince. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Now Hardaway. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the middle. Here's Sigma. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a 10-point pass. Got a hand on it. Pass to Johnson. Here's Eaton. Three-pointer. Ooh, nice shot by Miller. And it's a 9-point Portland lead.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your catalyst right now.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Portland.
They've turned in a fantastic performance from three-point range. That's been a weapon for them all game.
Their passing also continues to be outstanding here in the second half.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And he hits the first of 3. Good on the second one. And he makes all 3. Now Portland with it. Johnson passes to Love. Back to Johnson. Beyond the arc. Finley gets the bucket. He's got 6.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Out to Hayward.
Houston foul. Amari Stoudemire. First personal foul.
Here's Johnson. Pass to Carter. Here's Maggette. Carter, a screen on Hayward. Here's Finley. He has 6. Clock at 2. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And a big finish by Robinson.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Here's Maggette. Love, a screen on Hardaway. Johnson inside, defended by Hardaway. It's Robinson, high post. Hayward, right side. And counted from 19 feet away. Now just a 5-point Portland lead.
Working over that in-between area. Gordon Hayward with the size and skills to get it done.
To the inside. Oh, that's good. Love's got 5 now.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Hardaway, the pass to Hayward. The three-pointer off the mark. Now Portland with it.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside Johnson. Love, a screen on Hardaway. Outside Love. Pass to Finley. Here's Maggette, guarded by Hayward. To the left wing. Here's Johnson. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Still searching for his first bucket. You wonder how far ahead they'd be if he was playing anywhere near his full potential.
Hayward outside. Driving to the basket. Tries again. The shot misses, and it's Portland the other way. Outside Johnson. Pass to Finley. Takes a 3. Connects from downtown. 9 points in the game.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Now here's Robinson. Hardaway with it. To the right side. Let's go with a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Love, a screen on Hayward. Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go.
Trailblazers ball. Checking in for Houston.
They pick off the pass. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Richmond, covered by Johnson. Pass to Tripucka. Now Hardaway. Fader on the way. Yep, that one's good. And now just a 5-point Portland lead.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
Inside. Here's Love. Yes, and that's Simmons with the assist. Love's got 4 points in the quarter.
When you look at Love's strength and conditioning now compared to when he entered the league, this is why he's able to finish so often through contact.
And so it's Portland closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. We'll be right back with you shortly. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
So many good point guards in this league. So much responsibility comes with that position. That was a smart play.
Come on, fans. It's the fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Pass to Eden. Back to Simmons. To the middle. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
And for the Rockets, we've got Julius Randle, and it's Prince in at the small forward position. Now Randle. Pass to Prince. Here's Richmond. Left side, Hardaway. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Personal foul, first team.
Man, the defender really went
Shooting
after
for
him.
Houston, Penny Hardaway. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Hardaway hits them both. So it's the home team now. They've led by as much as 10. Outside Simmons. Pass to Miller. The three is up. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half. Getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
Shot.
They've been playing with much greater physicality this half. Getting themselves to the free throw line is a bust.
Outside Simmons. Pass to Miller from deep. Can't get it to go. 9 for 14 now. And it's Houston's ball. 7-point differential. Outside Hardaway. Here's Richmond. Puts up a three. The rebound by Simmons. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. And there's the lob. Oh, deflected. Blocked. And he stays with it. Sigma with a rebound.
Woo, that's just a case of bad defense and even worse offense.
Blocking foul called. Ben Simmons. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. To the inside, Sigma. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
Here's Wallace. Out to the right wing. Outside Simmons. Shot clock at 3. They set the pick from the stripe. They get it back.
See, that's a solid effort on the defensive glass. You need guys who are willing to work, willing to get their hands dirty inside.
With a 9-footer, count that bucket. And now just a 3-point Portland lead.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Here's Eaton. Pass to Miller. Takes the 3. And Reed pulls it down. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And rejected. And they double up Simmons. Tries to snap the cold streak. It's tipped. Here's Richmond to tie it up. Not going to go that time.
He had it flowing from long range in the first half. Not sure what changed. That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Timeout called. Portland.
It's time to talk this over and try to put a stop to this run.
Because right now it feels like the pace is being dictated to them. They need to go back to playing their brand of basketball.
Keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey there, I was able to listen in on the Portland head coach talking to his team. He loves their effort tonight. He said, quote, "This is how we wanted to come into this, looking to push the action, dictating the tempo. We are where we need to be to even things up." Of course, he's talking about the season series. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you. Hardaway against Simmons. And there's the screen. Over Hardaway. 6 on the shot clock. The bank shot, no good.
It's amazing. All night he's been out of sync on the offensive end, yet they continue to lead.
Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Pass to Simmons. Here's Wallace. Here's Miller. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. To the left side wing. Here's Richmond. And he drains the quick shot. 25 points in the game.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Houston foul. Jack Sickman. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Now here's Simmons. Looking to get back on track. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
With the tantalizing combination of size and skill, Ben Simmons has to be a headache to guards.
At the line for 2.
Free throw good. Simmons.
You know Simmons has put up with a lot of criticism about his game, but give him credit. He's a talented player who just wants to get better.
So he picks up just one from the line that time.
He missed a chance to put them up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
Simmons against Hardaway. Pass to Richmond to take the lead. He drops it from range. And the Rockets lead by 1.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it. This could be a problem. That's his 4th foul with plenty of basketball left to play.
Here's Simmons. Pass to Wallace. Outside Simmons. Doesn't go that time, and Houston will come the other way. Here's Richmond. That one's good. Nothing but net. And it's a 3-point Houston lead.
Down the stretch, this is when they need him the most, and he is delivering.
Pass to Miller. Fires from deep. He buries it from 3. Give him 30.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Prince. Now Hardaway. Simmons defending. Back to Prince. Now here's Hardaway. 6 to shoot. Here's Sigma. 20 feet out. Deflected. And they get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Miller. 3-pointer. Hits the 3-pointer.
So reliable. They've really leaned on him at the offensive end.
The 3, Hardaway. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And it's Simmons missing. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Here's Miller, defended by Hardaway, out to the right wing. And he's going for the lob! And Reed pulls it down. Here's Richmond, pulls it from 20, and right through it goes! And the Rockets lead by 2.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
Back to Simmons. Drives to the hoop, lays it up and banks it in.
And showing off his IQ right there. Simmons keeps things simple in pick and rolls and takes what he sees.
Timeout call. Houston.
Get ready for the Hit Squad.
visitors with the ball.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Richmond. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Looking to end this cold spell. Pass to Wallace. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
And I love the play call. This is where you get the ball into the hands of your closers, where they can do something with it.
Here's Miller. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Team foul. Shooting for Portland. 3 shots.
Makes the first of 3, and that makes it a 3-point lead. He makes the second free throw, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that puts him up 5.
Nice job extending the lead and making this a 2-possession game now.
Pass to Prince. Back to Hardaway. Here's Richmond. Clock at 6. Over to the wing. Here's Prince. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. Now Portland with it. They've led by as much as 10. The kick out to Simmons. Right wing. There's a screen. Here he goes. Pass to Eden. Ooh, ripped away. Hardaway against Simmons. Puts it up from 15. No good on the shot.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
You know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Adding a little cushion to their advantage. Nice work at the line.
Death Squad.
Simmons against Hardaway. Shot to stop the run. Count it!
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth, and they go to the intentional foul.
Shooting for Portland, Ben Simmons. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
And you know, disappointment starts to set in a little bit. You fought all night, just wasn't meant to be.
And so they get the victory here at home. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in Game 1.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. For Steve Smith, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports coverage of the NBA. Now our New Balance Player of the Game.
High again. Taking a look. After losing game one here on their home court, Greg, I sense an air of desperation.
No doubt. You have to treat this like a game 7. You can't afford to head out on the road down 2-0. Early as it may be, they already find themselves in a must-win situation.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Payton is out there with Tracy McGrady. Then it's Kareem. Then it's Paul George. And it's Parrish in at the 4.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
There's a screen. And the rejection by Parrish. Payton against Robertson. Parrish the pass to Payton. Now here is Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by Hayes.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Outside Mullen. Payton against Robertson. 6 to shoot. Over Payton. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Gary Payton.
And just able to score in so many ways. Robertson puts the defense there in an impossible situation.
This is his first free throw of the game. The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Butler. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Payton up top, covered by Robertson. Here's McGrady. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside? And that's his second foul already, and that's going to force him to tone down his aggression defensively.
Boston making a switch here.
Substitution for the Celtics, Reggie Theus.
Robertson up top, out left of the wing. Here's Hayes. That 3 off the mark. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. George against Mullen. George passes to Parrish. Out of bounds, New York takes possession. And now, we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Tom Thibodeau. D.A.?
I asked him how they're going to respond after giving away home court advantage in Game 1. The coach said, hey, that was the last game. That's in the past. We're focused on the present and simply executing to the best of our abilities tonight. But he did admit, Kevin, that another loss here would paint a very grim picture going forward. Back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. Here's Theus. And it's George finishing it off.
And plays like that demonstrate Paul George's athletic ability. He's not just an elite scorer, he is a high flyer.
Now here's Butler. 8-point game. Outside, George drives to the hoop over Butler. Here's Parrish. Down the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to sum it up a little more sense of urgency.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
Get ready for the Knicks squad.
And now, let's give you a look at the players who have stood out and taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. Robertson outside. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Oscar Robertson taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And it's the Celtics ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Passes to Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by New York. They come into this one following a really disappointing game on Friday.
Yeah, for that loss, you can credit their defense or lack thereof. Too many breakdowns on that end of the floor.
Well, the kind of low-energy effort they played with all night will make a coach absolutely crazy. You can't win if you don't play quality defense.
Now, here is McGrady following the miss by Chris Mullin. No good from Abdul-Jabbar.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Battier kicks to Mullin. Three from Robertson, and the three ball is good. Robertson's got 7.
And you gotta like how Mullin looks for his open teammates, always trying to make guys better.
A shot by McGrady, no good. New York trails by 5. Here's Mullin. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. For Boston, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. Driving the lane, and that one is hammered home.
Guys, we had to take flight to get to this game tonight, but here's a guy who simply takes flight and flies that wheel on the basketball court. I mean, it's pretty surreal to watch a guy who can elevate to that level.
Now, here is McGrady. Jimmy Butler unable to get his last shot to go. McGrady passes to Theus. Outside, George. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Robertson misses in close.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that. But that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Tipped away. It's stolen by Mullin. Shoots over Parrish. Mullin's shot is off. Here's Boston now. They're on a 17-7 run. A shot by McGrady, no good. New York trails by 10. Here's Robertson. Misses off the right iron.
Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
Theus the pass to Parrish. McGrady left side. Back to Parrish. 6 on the shot clock. The pass to McGrady. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by New York.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
Here's Robertson. And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul call. He'll shoot free throws.
First personal foul.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game.
Celtics foul. Tracy McGrady. First personal foul. 4th team foul.
So both teams changing it up here.
Oscar Robertson. 2 shots. Timeout Knicks.
The free throw drops for Robertson.
Gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the last. Get ready for the Death Squad.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Celtics leading by 8. To the inside. Shots good by Stojakovic.
He's been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
The shot's good from Robertson.
Well, this quarter has been all about this guy. He is trying to close the gap in the score.
Curry against Starks. There's a screen by McHale. Here he goes. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
First personal
Clearly
foul.
a foul.
Second team foul.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Boston?
And so far, these guys have done a fantastic job finding the opening man and getting some easy baskets.
Well, they've established their presence in the paint tonight also, and a lot of their scoring coming from down low so far.
Free throw good starts. Abdul Rauf, he's checked in for New York. And both free throws good for Starks. So it's the Knicks now, trailing by 10. To the paint, it's stolen by McHale. Drives to the hoop. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
First personal foul. Third team.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Celtics. John Starks taking 2 shots.
Free throw good Starks. So he hits both. New York trails by 12. Here's Curry. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Here's McHale, and it's sent back by Horford.
Well, this is how Al Horford gets it done as a rim protector. His anticipation and his positioning are exceptional.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys. They are just killing them on the interior.
And so Curry will bring it up for New York. A 12-point game.
Del Curry. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Starks outside. Pass to Stojakovic. McHale inside. Defended by West. And he makes good on the layup.
Kevin McHale.
And the Celtics lead by 14.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
On its way from Curry for 2. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Here's Boston now. They're on a 15-6 run. It's good. Starks has got 6.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Now here's Curry, and McHale pulls it down. 1:41 left to play here in the first. Starks outside. Here's Theus. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Count it.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's Abdul Rauf. Misses the 3. Boston leading by 18. Theus, the pass to McHale, and he uses the glass on the layup. McHale's got his second bucket of the game to go.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Driving to the basket.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Starts the pass to McHale. 5 to shoot. From deep three-point range, it doesn't go for him. So New York will take it the other way. Here's Curry. It's hauled in by Stojakovic. Boston's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Here's Theus. Inside. 7-foot shot. Second chance shot. Vucevic. Good work defensively by Horford. And so it's Boston, holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels, and it's gotten them up big. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Get ready for the Gear Squad!
Welcome back to playoff basketball on 2K Sports. This is the Eastern Conference Final. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
New York trails by 18. So with Horford sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got Shane Battier, Butler out there with Hayes. Then there's Abdul Rauf, and it's Rice in at the small forward position. That one drops for George. George has got the opening field goal of the second quarter for Boston.
Paul George playing through the contact right there. You like somebody who's willing to navigate traffic.
Here's Abdul Rauf. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
McGrady passes to Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Butler. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
Robert Parrish picks one up there.
If you want to check Jimmy Butler, you better be ready to compete. This guy is always playing hard.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. Free throw, good Butler.
By their very presence, certain guys just change the feel of a team. Jimmy Butler's presence is so strong that he has an immediate impact no matter where he goes.
Mullins checked in for the Knicks. Robertson comes in for Abdul Rauf. And he makes both free throws. And so Payton will bring it up for Boston. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Pass to George. Lets it go from deep. Out of bounds. New York takes possession.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
New York trails by 16. Robertson passes to Butler. Battier left side. Some nice passing by New York here. 4 on the clock. There's the pick from deep. Robertson. And they recover it. Here's Hayes. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Hard work on the offensive glass, paying off with the second chance points there for Hayes. If he's got a shot at the rebound, he's not going to let anybody else take it away.
Now, here's George. He's got 7. Parrish with the screen on Butler. And it's George missing. The Knicks have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Here's Robertson, and again it's New York.
And really one of the best at working kind of that in-between area. He's got that high release point on his jumper, which makes it unblockable.
Boston, no good that time either.
Oh, just incredible, that spin. Shook him loose from the defender, but he just couldn't gather his balance there to follow through with the shot.
Down low, Abdul-Jabbar goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Chris Mullin, and this is his second trip to the line of the game. free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar. New York trails by 15. Outside Mullen. Robertson right side. Over Payton. Robertson's shot is off. Boston shooting 47%, pretty solid. Payton up top. And there's a foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That's foul number 2 for him.
To a certain extent, you like the aggressiveness, but that's 2 fouls already. Take a step back.
Robertson with the steal.
Well, for the most part, they've taken care of the ball. I mean, that's one of the few mistakes they've made in what has been a good half.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight.
Robertson. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Robertson.
They've hit every one of their free throws here in the second quarter. Very important when you're trailing.
So he gets them both.
And really about as good a free throw shooting team as you're going to see. We're getting plenty of proof of that tonight.
Now here's Parrish. Here's McGrady. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Hayes has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Butler into the lane. The shot missing. Now Boston takes it the other way. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Payton against Robertson. Now here's Parrish. Defense is right there from 17 feet out. And that one goes long.
Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge.
Robertson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
3rd personal foul. 3rd
Pretty much automatic tonight at the line. 8 for 8.
Shooting for New York, Oscar Robertson. Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Good on both. Boston leading by 11. Payton looking it over. Nobody near George. No good with the triple.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Abdul-Jabbar against Robertson. Here's Butler. That's good. And Robertson with the assist. Butler's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Knicks.
Get ready for the Dirt Squad.
Here's Payton. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Passes it to Parrish. Battier against McGrady. The pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to McGrady. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Parrish. The Celtics working the ball around now. Here's Payton. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
First personal foul.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
This is his third free throw attempt of the game.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. One shot.
Free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar. New York trails by 12. Battier, the pass to Robertson. Over Payton. And there's Robertson. That's good on the assist by Battier. Robertson's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Payton's shot is off. New York with the ball. They're on a 16-6 run. Robertson drives in. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
I'll tell you, despite this guy's strong play in this period, they're still behind. Someone else has got to step up.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Rebound by Butler. The Knicks have gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Battier for 3. And Boston with the rebound. They led the game at 1 point by 20. McGrady passes to Payton. Parrish against Mullen. Passes it to McGrady. Parrish with it. Back to McGrady. Just 5 to shoot. Charity stripe shot. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. McGrady's got 7 points in the game. Now Robertson. And there's another one for the Knicks.
The mid-range, rarely the hallmark of efficiency in today's NBA, but it is on point tonight.
Now here's Parrish. Out to the wing. Payton kicks to Parrish. Abdul-Jabbar the screen. Fires from the line. McGrady. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. And a whole new group on the floor right now for the Knicks. And so Horford will bring it up for New York. Trailing here by 8. Shot from free throw range. And that one comes up a bit short.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Now the pass to Theus. The shot off that time. Now the Knicks take it the other way. Curry on the wing. McGrady covering. New York, no good that time either. Celtics leading by 8. Here's Theus. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Pass to McGrady. He's looking for McHale and finds him. Shoots over Curry, and that one's good. McHale. And the Celtics lead by 10.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Abdul-Jabbar against Abdul-Rauf. Pass to Horford. Here's Abdul-Rauf. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. For 3. And that one's good. McGrady's got 5 points now this quarter.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Here's Abdul Rauf. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
One of the most accurate free throw shooters we've ever come across. Abdul Rauf, not a guy you want to foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. Vucevic checked in for the Celtics. Starks comes in for McGrady. Both free throws good from Abdul Rauf. Celtics leading by 11. Now, here is Starks. 6 points for him. He takes it in, and it's sent back by Horford. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. .156 left in the first half of the game. Shot clock at 5. Starks outside. The Celtics need to get a shot off. McHale can't get it to go. New York's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Curry passes to Abdul Rauf. Back to Curry. This one for 3. And David West gets the whistle that time.
David West.
That'll be his second foul of the game.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Boston's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Starks against Curry. Starks the pass to Vucevic. And Vucevic throws it down.
Well, Vucevic has a great understanding of the pick-and-roll game, and his experience paying off there.
Passes it to Abdul Rauf. Horford trying to free himself up. The shot by Abdul Rauf is no good. Curry against Starks. 58 seconds left to play in the first half. To the middle. And Vucevic with the basket on the assist by Starks. And now it's a 12-point Celtic lead. Curry looking it over. There's the pass to Abdul Rauf. From 13. Offensive rebound. That one's no good. 0-1 to begin the game. Celtics leading by 12. 29 seconds left to play here in the half. And it's sent back by Horford. And he recovers it. And they'll get another chance. Vucevic the pass to Theus. Vucevic trying to get open. And it's Theus missing.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
Curry, good. Curry's got 7 points.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
And the first half is now in the books. Celtics lead by 10. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Kevin, thanks. Here with Coach Thibodeau. Coach, the rebounding differential not in your favor. What do you see?
Well, they're going every time. And we got to put a body on people and go get it.
Coach, thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for Boston.
They wouldn't be ahead without the numbers they've gotten from the bench, providing major contributions, especially at the offensive end. It's taken a lot of pressure off their starters. What a luxury to have a second unit that can produce.
This game is as much of a must-win as an elimination game. Kenny, does that alter the approach of this team in any way?
Oh, without question. You got to tighten the rotations, Ernie. You have to treat it like it is an elimination game, that's for sure.
If they don't treat like it's an elimination game, they've already lost, Kenny. No room for error on their part.
And no room for us left on this show. Thank you for joining us. Enjoy the second half.
And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. Oscar Robertson has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. On the court for the Celtics, they've got Abdul-Jabbar. Gary Payton is out there with Tracy McGrady. Then it's Parrish, and it's George in at the 3 spot.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well. Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Now, here is Mullen. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Robertson can't get it to go. Boston leading by 12. Outside, George kicks to Payton. He's looking for Abdul-Jabbar and finds him. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Robertson. That shot no good. Great D that time from Payton. Pass to McGrady. The 3 from George. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist.
3 points.
McGrady's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Pass to Butler. Shot to stop the run. Buries it from 3-point range. Butler's got 7 points in the game.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Battier outside. Fade away. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
I'll tell you, this guy is doing absolutely everything he can to get himself going, but the team is struggling because he's struggling.
His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
And well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
And here is Robertson. 23 points in the game. Here's Butler. Hayes trying to break through.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
Now here's Parrish. Jimmy Butler unable to get his last shot to go.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
T-shirt time! Get ready for the Death Squad!
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Pass to Butler. Over Parrish. And the rejection by Parrish.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
Payton passes to Abdul-Jabbar. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton. Payton's got 4 assists now tonight.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside, get a high percentage look.
Here's Payton. Abdul-Jabbar trying to free himself up. Off with the layup. Always going up for the alley-oop here. McGrady outside. Count that bucket. McGrady's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, great ball movement there.
New York trails by 18. Robertson outside. Going inside. Hayes trying to break free. McGrady against Battier. The shot by McGrady, no good. Robertson outside. And the shot goes in. Robertson's got 27.
In the painted area, it's where Robertson can destroy you. He's just too strong and too skilled.
Back to Payton. He dishes it to Parrish. Clock at 6. The pass to McGrady. That's Oscar Robertson with the rebound. And so it's New York with it. It's a 16-point game. Top of the key, Butler. Back to Mullen. The tray. And again, New York with the triple.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous. A consistent three-point shooter with textbook form.
Payton passes to Parrish. He kicks to McGrady. Parrish with it. Dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. McGrady outside. Busted. No good that time either. New York trails by 13. Robertson passes to Battier. Payton against Robertson. And the rejection by Abdul-Jabbar. On the wing, George. From outside the arc. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton. Payton's got his 6th assist on the night. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Boston.
Their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking a few as well.
They've gotten out on the break over and over tonight as well. A lot of baskets coming in transition.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. New York trails by 16. Horford high post. Outside Butler. The dish to Curry. Horford trying to free himself up. New York, no good that time either.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Don't sleep on Paul George's verticality. How nice was that finish?
Pass to Abdul Rauf. Down low, deflects the pass, and it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
And the Knicks making a change here. West is checked in, and a change for the Celtics. Starks is checked in. On defense, Boston. West kicks to Horford. 5 on the clock. Shots good by Rice.
Al Horford is such a tremendous passer as a big man. Wow, does he get work done offensively.
Starks outside. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Abdul Rauf. He's got 6. Here's Curry. Moves back up. He takes it up and lays it in. Curry's got 9.
And this is something this guy takes pride in, capitalizing on second chance opportunities.
Here's Theus. Hits the fadeaway. And the Celtics lead by 15.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
A different look for New York. Hayes, he's checked in for Horford. And it's Jimmy Butler in for David West. To Abdul Rauf, fires for 3. No good on the shot. Now Boston takes it the other way. There's a screen by McHale. Passes it to Starks. It's stolen by Curry. Over Stojakovic. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Celtics leading by 15. Starks the pass to Theus. Kicks it to Stojakovic. Shoots over Curry, and it comes off the front of the rim. New York's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Abdul Rauf against Starks. The shot by Abdul Rauf is no good. Boston's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. New York shooting at a 32% clip from the field. They're just not executing. And there's the pass to Curry. Here's Abdul Rauf. Steps back and fires. Vucevic with the rebound.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Stojakovic kicks to McHale. Here's Vucevic. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Well, Vucevic has got a number of moves he can go to. He's so comfortable this close to the cup.
Here's Abdul Rauf. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Abdul Rauf's got 9 points. Theus the pass to McHale. And it's Kevin McHale with the finish.
And a hard finish there, guys.
Yeah, and only one hand needed for that one. Abdul Rauf the pass to Curry. Lets it fly from 18. He can't get that one to fall. Some solid defense right there from Starks.
I'll tell you, it's been a struggle for him in this period, and they're struggling as a result.
Shots good by Stojakovic.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
To the inside, beyond the arc. Kevin McHale pulls it in. McHale's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. With 1 on the clock, Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Boston. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. Right back after this break. Now let's hear what Coach Tom Thibodeau was reviewing with his team in the huddle.
Defensively, you got to do a better job. You got to shut the paint down. You got to challenge shots, and you got to finish.
You know, Gia, he's always preaching constant defense.
And it's his area of expertise, and obviously he takes it very seriously.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So with Horford sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got Abdul Rauf. He's out there with Butler. Then it's Shane Battier, and it's Mullen, and at the 3, the small forward.
At the line for 2.
Free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Here's Abdul Rauf. He kicks it to Battier. Outside Butler from past the arc. Rebound Boston. George has got his 4th rebound in this one.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these 2 teams in that area.
Now here's Payton, the 3, and there's Paul George on the assist by Payton. George has got 20.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Abdul Rauf against Payton. The shot by Abdul Rauf is no good. Here's George. Count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
There's the pick. Here's Abdul Rauf, and the rejection by Abdul-Jabbar. Payton outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Robertson, he's checked in for Abdul Rauf.
Oscar Robertson.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Robertson kicks to Mullen. Hayes dishes to Butler. Payton against Robertson. That one's off. Still out of sync.
And that's really just not heads-up basketball. Don't try a fadeaway when nobody's guarding you.
Payton against Butler. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Battier. Here's McGrady, and there are the Celtics with another basket.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Now, here's Butler, trying to break that ice-cold streak. George looking over the floor. And yes, it's good. George has got 17 points here in the second half.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Now here's Butler. There's the drive. Shoots from the right block. Rebound, Boston. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. McGrady kicks to George. He feeds it to Abdul-Jabbar. That ball, nice feed that time from George. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points this quarter.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Robertson drives in. Basket counts.
And in dropping that one, he stops a 13-0 run by Boston.
Al Horford checked in for the Knicks. West comes in for Jimmy Butler. Boston also with the sub. Longley's checked in.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Shooting for New York, Oscar Robertson.
1 plus the penalty. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Robertson. Boston's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Longley, a screen on Batty. Here's McGrady. The shot comes out. Good work defensively by Horford. The Knicks shooting 31%. Not looking sharp offensively, to say the least. Payton against Batty. Passes to Robertson. To the paint. It's stolen by McGrady. And here we go. Fast break. Payton's got it. Here's George. Here's McGrady. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, that's about tremendous vision. And remember, Paul George has the kind of size that allows him to survey the floor beautifully.
Inside. Another shot. And it's good on the way in. Horford's got his first points of the night.
Well, you have to be cognizant of where people are when the shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instance.
And the pass to Parrish. And the shot is good.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Here's Robertson. He gets the shot to fall, and the defender wasn't set. He's called for the block and a 3-point play chance here. Vucevic checked in for Luke Longley.
Oscar Robertson. Defensive foul. Robert Parrish. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
One shot. At the line for your Knicks, Oscar Robertson. At the line for 1.
Boston's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. McGrady against Batty. Count it. McGrady's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Yeah, you got to love seeing McGrady when he's hot. An amazing score from any spot on the floor.
Pulls up. High post. Nice shot by Robertson.
He's shooting the lights out down the stretch, trying to keep them competitive.
Payton passes to Parrish. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. And a fast break now for New York. Now the feed to Horford. The rebound by the Celtics. McGrady outside. He dishes it to George. Celtics passing it around. From 11 feet away. And the shot no good, a bit short. New York shooting a paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense. Mullen passes to Robertson. Out to Battier. Horford trying to free himself up. And David West gets the whistle that time.
David West.
That's his third foul of the game.
First team foul.
For the Knicks, Rice is checked in, and Curry subbed in for Shane Battier. Boston also with the sub. Starks checked in for Tracy McGrady. The Celtics have gone 8 of 11 from the field in the final period. Great shooting down the stretch. Here's Payton. Bucket is good.
And they're scoring much more efficiently here in the second half, and they've gotten that field goal percentage above 50.
Pass to West. over Parrish. And the layup's good off the glass.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Outside, George. Vucevic setting the pick for George. And it's sent back by Horford. Here's Rice. Horford with the screen on Vucevic. And he drives in. And there's Horford. That's good on the assist from Rice.
Well, just tremendous work in the pick and roll. Al Horford outstanding as the roll man.
Outside, George. Pass to Vucevic. Over West. Again, the Celtics good for two.
Vucevic.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for New York. Kicks to Rice. Robertson outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Robertson's got 15 points in just the second half.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Now, here is George. Not a lot of room. Goes up on the wing. And it's Vucevic missing. Knicks are gone. 7 of 15 from the floor here in the fourth. Right around 46-47%. Vucevic with the block.
Boy, when Vucevic is in that area, he's capable of sending it back.
Robertson kicks to Rice. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots the 3.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Robert Parrish comes up with the rebound. Parrish has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Horford against Payton. That shot, no good. Good work defensively by Horford. Outside Curry. Passes it to Rice. Fires the 3. Parrish gets the rebound.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Now, here is George. Vucevic setting the pick for George. Offline with his 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off. And that's just about going to wrap it up for game number 2. Lots of exciting moments out there. Big-time NBA play, and in the end, victory for the Celtics.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought. An all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that. And man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And they're going to build on their win in Game 1 with another strong performance here tonight to take a 2-0 series lead.
Yeah, and if this game is any indication, these conference finals are looking like it may be a mismatch. If they continue to play even close to the level they have tonight, they'll be booking themselves a spot in the NBA Finals.
Now here is Horford. Dishes it to Curry. Looking to end his cold spell. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Vucevic.
And Curry, just one of the more gifted shooters the game's ever seen. He's a clever guard with unlimited range, someone you must stay with at all times.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Curry. There's 21 seconds left in the game. McGrady up top, guarded by Curry. Curry against McGrady. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. And this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat in this series. Up now break 2-zip with all the momentum on their side.
I mean, in fantastic shape right now. If they can capitalize on this victory and win game 3, you can just about put this series to bed.
You got it. And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, and the rest of our terrific crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. As we end with the New Balance Player of the Game.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Miller. Pass to Eden. Here's Simmons. Defended by Hardaway. And it's Simmons missing.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Here's Sigma. Hardaway up top. The floater, count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Outside Simmons. Pass to Eden. Down low. Here's Wallace. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go.
Trailblazers ball.
On the clock. Here's Simmons. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Here's Richmond. He got a piece of it. Simmons against Hardaway. It's deflected. Here's Richmond. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Prince with the putback. It's good on the putback.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Simmons. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Way to work the glass. Buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
Outside Hardaway. Pass to Richmond. Here's Reed. On the money from 12 feet away.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Driving to the basket. To the wing, right side. Hardaway against Simmons. To the right side. To the paint. And out of bounds. Houston will have it.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
Hardaway against Simmons. Pass to Richmond. Here's Reed. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Now here's Simmons. Here's Miller. Clock at 4. From deep three-point range. Got a piece of it. To the inside. The three. Pure from three-point range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Inside. Here's Sigma. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And Hardaway, Penny Hardaway, boy, what a terrific passer he is. Great floor awareness and does an excellent job finding the open man.
Now here's Simmons. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Pass to Wallace. Down low. Here's Eden. Shots blocked. Here's Richmond. From the arc. Can't get it to go. Making him 0 for 2. Now Portland with it. Trailing by 5. Now Simmons. Here's Miller. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. He's got 6.
You know, Simmons is a platinum-level passer, and he has a really good understanding of when his teammates are open.
Hardaway on the wing. Simmons defending. And is blocked. They recover it. Hardaway, no good. Hardaway's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Wallace. They get it back. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation.
Hard work on the offensive glass always does that. I mean, his fans will remember the dunk, but the coaches love the rebound. A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Now here's Simmons. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Fades back, and he gets the bucket.
We hear a lot about the work Simmons is putting into his jump shot. Great to see him make use of it in the game.
Hardaway on the wing. Pass to Prince. Here's Richmond. Lets it go from deep. Then Simmons grabs the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Got it. Good job in the low post.
And Simmons so deft with the floater. Freezing the defense completely.
Timeout call. Houston.
Get ready for the Fifth Squad.
So both teams making some changes here. Hardaway on the wing. Pass to Tripucka from downtown. He can't get it to go, and it's Portland the other way. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
To the middle. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Hayward really an unselfish guy, willing to share the rock and get his teammates some opportunity.
Pass to Love. Down low. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
The shot's good.
Well, that's a play Hayward loves to run. He mastered the pick and roll as a young player, and he's only gotten better with experience.
Pass to Finley. Launches it. Hardaway grabs the board.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And he lobs it up top. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Maggette, guarded by Hayward. They grab their own miss. Love, and it's rejected. Now here's Hayward. Not a lot of room, and it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go.
Substitution for your Trailblazers, Wendell Carter.
So it's the home team now. They trail by 1. To the inside. Lets it go from 11. And it's Love missing.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Carter against Hayward. Pass to Tripucka.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Left side Hardaway. Just 5 on the clock. The jumper from the wing off target.
Yeah, the half and half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it.
Now here's Love. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Johnson with it. From deep. He can't get that one to fall. And Houston will come the other way. Outside Hardaway. From outside the arc. Rebound by Maggette.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Substitution for the Rockets, Julius Randle.
.11 left in the first quarter here. Johnson against Randle. It's Johnson with a drive. Blocked.
Well, you can't go up weak against Randle. Otherwise, he's going to block it.
Outside Hardaway. Randle outside. He takes it in. Pass to Hayward. That one doesn't drop. And it's Portland the other way. Johnson inside. Defended by Hardaway. Oh, they need this. Carter can't get it to go. And it's Houston's ball. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Hardaway. Hayward outside. Randle on the screen. And too long on the shot.
When you're that open, do you really need to go with the leader?
To the wing on the left. 4 seconds left. The shot by Johnson, no good. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Up by 1. And the second quarter is on its way when we return.
Get ready for the Gear Squad.
And let's get you back to the action as game 2 is getting underway. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Outside Hardaway. It's good from about 19 feet. Hardaway's got his second basket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And for Houston, here's Finley. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
And Finley, a dead-eye three-point threat. Once he has his feet up under him, he's ready to fire.
Now here's Hardaway. Pass to Prince. Oh, there's the alley. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play.
First personal foul, first team foul. In the lineup for your Trailblazers, Wallace, Ben Simmons.
And here's Hardaway. He's got 6. Pass to Richmond. There's the 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
3.
Now it's a 5-point Houston lead.
Boy, Mitch Richmond, a great shooter from outside the arc. Really measures those shots well.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Miller. Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist. 9 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pass to Richmond. Here's Reed. Wallace pulls it in. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's Richmond. Inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
It's going to go on Ben Simmons.
At the line for the Rockets, Penny Hardaway. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Hardaway hits them both.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Now Portland with it. 4-point game. Pass to Wallace. Here's Eden. Here's Miller. 9 points in the game. Nope, that one misses. Now 3 for 5.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
This second quarter, he's been much better, improving over that slow start.
Pass to Eden. Now here's Simmons. Out left to the wing. 6 on the shot clock.
Rockets foul. Penny Hardaway. First personal foul. First team foul.
Hardaway against Simmons. Up and over Hardaway. Oh, a terrific swat. That shot off the mark. And it's Portland the other way. And he lobs it up to the rim.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Here's Reed. No good on the three.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Simmons. Shot from 12. Eaton. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
Here's Prince. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
You know, guys, you can tell he wants to contribute more, but his teammates have picked up the slack for him. That's what being on the team is all about.
Now here's Simmons. Pass to Miller. The three ball. Missed it. 3 for 6 now.
He's certainly been cold this quarter, guys, but trying to shoot his way back into a groove.
Hardaway on the wing. Out to the right wing. Here's Reed. Hardaway with it. Just 2 to shoot. Here's Richmond. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Pass to Simmons. Over to the left wing. Fires the three. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
Hardaway on the wing. Simmons defending. To stop the drought. Hey, it's blocked by Simmons.
Active defense that time from Simmons, swatting down the shot with some force.
Get ready for the Gear Squad.
To Richmond. Shot clock at 6. And that's his 4th bucket in 9 attempts.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Here's Miller. He's got 12. Left side Simmons. Deflects the pass. Here's Tripucka. Outside Robinson. Pass to Stoudemire. Now Robinson. 6 to shoot. Here's Tripucka. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's Miller. Takes it inside. Damn, that one's good. He's got 14.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
You know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
At the line for the Rockets, Gordon Hayward, taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
And, you know, there's no question about it. Hayward is an exciting player and an athletic forward who can really, really score.
Both good from the line that time.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Well, it certainly appears to be the case. I mean, they've spent a lot of time at the foul line this quarter, and that's the result of attacking the rim and being physical.
There's the block. Throws it up high. To the paint. The 11-footer. Carter can't get it to go. Here's Richmond. He's got 11. Pass to Stoudemire. Love grabs the miss. Now Portland with it. Here's Finley. Outside Johnson.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here's Tripucka. Pass to Richmond. Jacks up a 3. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Here's Maggette, guarded by Hayward. Love, a screen on Hayward. Here's Finley.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he makes a first. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. 1:56 left to play in the second quarter. Randall inside. Love's there. Randall can't hit. Here's Maggette. That one is off. Oh, Hayward with some nice D. Pass to Tripucka. Here's Richmond. The shot no good. And it's Portland the other way. Johnson inside, guarded by Hayward. Maggette drains the triple.
Yeah, watching Johnson focus in on his teammates. He does a really nice job, I think, of sensing and feeling when his guy is open.
Here's Chapuka. Pass to Richmond for three. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
He is lighting them up from range this period. This team has made a concerted effort to get him shots.
Johnson inside, and here's Carter. Down low. Shot from 12. Can't get it. 0 for 3 in this one. And it's Houston's ball. They lead by 4. 34 seconds left in the first half. Here's Richmond. They get it again.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Picked by Carter. Here's Johnson. Banked it in off the glass. Johnson's gotten his second bucket on the night.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Here's Chapuka. Pass to Randall. Here's Richmond. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Give him 20. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for Houston.
What you like is many of their baskets come off assists. That's a sign of a team that's working together and functioning at a high level. No need to have this hero ball where I'm going to shoot and no one else is going to get the ball. Nope, they moved it, and we'll see if they can keep it up in the second half.
They held serve in game 1. Shaq, how confident do they have to be for this one?
They got to be very confident, but not overconfident. They need to be Shaq-fident.
Well, I don't know about that, but they got to continue to be assertive, Ernie. You know, you can't count on momentum or the home court. It's all about your effort. I don't know what the heck Shaq-fident is, but they can't count on that.
Incisive analysis as usual, and now we send it down courtside for the second half.
Get ready for the Dirt Squad!
This stadium is rocking right now as we return to the Western Conference Finals. Outside Hardaway, pass to Richmond, to the inside. Lets it go from 11. Here's Sigma. And the layup falls.
Jack Sigma.
He's got 6.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding, especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
And for Houston, ooh, nice shot by Miller.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's Miller. He's got 17. Hardaway grabs the board. Hardaway's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Tries it from 19. Oh, Simmons with the block. Goes back up. The shot by Richmond, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Now here's Simmons. Sweet little floater. Simmons has got 6.
Remarkable athleticism of Simmons right there. Driving to the cup. When he's doing that, you need to get out of his way.
Here's Richmond. Hardaway with it. Give him 8. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Rockets, Penny Hardaway. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
That one's good from Hardaway. Hardaway hits them both. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Pass to Miller. Here's the 3. Sigma with a rebound.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
And guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team. You know, he hasn't contributed well scoring the ball, but obviously his teammates have.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Wallace. 5 to shoot. He's off on that one, and Houston will come the other way. Here's Richmond. And a miss there on the triple.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Hardaway. Timeout called, Portland. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. Krentz grabs the miss.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Tries it from the top of the key. Knocked loose. And he recovers it. Here's Richmond. 20 points for him. 6 on the shot clock.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely asleep.
Simmons against Hardaway, and that one's good. Simmons has got 8.
You know, with his size and skill, Simmons is really good down low. I think he can score a bunch of points this way.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Here's Miller. He's got 17. Here's Wallace. And the layup is good off the glass.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Pass to Sigma. The shot, no good. And it's Portland the other way. Simmons drives in. Here's Miller. The 3. And Reed pulls it down.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Guys, that's been the key to their lead. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass has been the difference. He's really slowed down a bit here in the second half. He hasn't converted a 3 yet after the tremendous first half he had.
Now Simmons. Give him 8 points now. Over to the wing. And Reed pulls it down. Here's Richmond. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Outside Simmons. Here's Richmond. Simmons defending. Pass to Hardaway. Here's Richmond. There's the triple. Buries it from 3. Richmond. 23 points in the game.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Timeout called. Portland.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Johnson against Hardaway. Johnson passes to Love. Shoots over Robinson. That one a little long.
If they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Pass to Tripucka. Here's Stoudemire. He's checked by Carter. Here's Hardaway. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Johnson against Hardaway. Johnson passes to Love. Sinks it from distance. Love's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, it sure is a lot of fun watching Love bury these outside shots. I mean, when he's hitting from deep, it opens up things for everybody.
Here's Tripucka. The 3, Hardaway. And the three-pointer goes. Hardaway's got 7 points for the quarter.
Draining his first 3 of the game, no doubt hoping to build up a little momentum from outside.
Here's Maggette. Now here's Carter. Left side, Johnson. 4 on the clock. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson.
You know, Johnson is a superb scorer, an effective combo guard who can get it going in a hurry.
At the line for 2.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Houston.
They keep piling on the assist, guys. They haven't cooled off any in that regard.
They've worked hard tonight at crashing the boards as well. They've had a bunch of second chance points.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. Hardaway against Johnson. And he's going for the lob. And a big finish by Robinson.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely asleep.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it, gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 5. Shoots over Robinson. Robinson with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. His shot was hindered by that momentous Mobile One block.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
Love for 3. Fires in the triple. Love's got 6 points. Love's gone 2 for 2 so far from 3. Here's Tripucka.
2 minutes.
Pass to Prince. Stolen by Carter. Outside Johnson. And here's Carter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Love. From deep three-point range. Offensive board. And there's the rejection. Fires the 3. Knocks down the long J. Prince has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Outside Love. And he's going for the oop here. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Love. It's Johnson with a drive. Carter, the pass to Johnson. Back to Carter. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws.
Carter Jr. plays with an impressive physicality. I think it's what makes defenders overcommit like this.
2 shots. Last on the first.
And that one misses. Julius Randle's checked in for Prince. he sinks the second. Here's Hardaway. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter.
Trailblazers foul. Michael Finley. First personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution for Portland. Mark Eaton.
The home team on D. They trail by 9. Hardaway into the lane. And he makes it on the layup. Hardaway's got 9 points here in the second half.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
I wasn't quite sure if he'd be able to maintain that same level of play. I had my doubts coming into this game, but consider my doubts disappear.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Randall outside. There's the triple. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Up by 9. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Ooh, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
Come on, fans, it's the
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Simmons up top. Sigma with a rebound. Simmons has gotten only 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far. And for Houston, to the middle. Pass to Hardaway. Into the lane. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Simmons. Here's Hardaway, and he dunks it down. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
And it's Simmons missing. Simmons has gone 4 of 12 from the floor. And he lobs it up.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Pass to Eden. Oh, deflected. Uses the glass on the layup.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just ask him to get burned if you do.
Outside Hardaway. Here's Richmond. Takes the 3. No good that time.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
Now here's Hardaway. Pass to Sigma. Here's Reed. Here's Sigma. That one drops for him. And the Rockets lead by 10.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
And it's blocked.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass. You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. It sure would make things a lot easier, too.
Now here's Simmons driving in. Comes up empty down low.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
Pass to Reed. They set the screen. Shot clock at 5. To the paint. Inside. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Now here's Simmons. Tries to break his ice. Sigma with a rebound. Here's Richmond. Hits the trifecta. He's got 26.
Once again, he's able to knock down the long-range jumper. He's on automatic. Just a brilliant game.
Now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey there, I was able to listen in on the Portland head coach talking to his team. He really got into them, saying, quote, "You guys aren't playing hard enough. Forget the X's and O's. We need to play with passion. Let's just see that for the last part of this game. Guys."
Okay, thanks, Allie. So it's the home team now. It's a 13-point game with the step back. Pass to Miller. The three. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Simmons has got 5 assists tonight. Hardaway into the lane. 2 points. That one goes. Hardaway's got 4 points in the quarter.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Finley gets the bucket.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Outside Hardaway. Leans from outside. And he connects with a jumper. Hardaway's got 15 points here in the second half. Pass to Eden. And here's Simmons. Blocked!
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Here's Richmond. Unloads. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Outside Simmons. Pass to Wallace. Here's Eaton. Here's Finley. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
And here's Hardaway. Here's Reed. Lets it fly. Misses the baby hook. Pass to Simmons. What a terrific move that is.
That's exactly what they like to see from Simmons. Not taking a sideways or neutral approach. Instead, hey, let's go through that contact.
Now here's Hardaway. Here's Prince. Got a hand on it. Here's Sigma. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam. That gives him a double-double in this one. Here's Wallace. Simmons with it. Pass to Finley. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Wallace, defended by Hardaway. Wallace misses. Now Hardaway. Here's Brent. Here's Richmond. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And it's an 11-point Houston lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Here's Finley. And Reed pulls it down. Here's Prince. Pass to Hardaway. Here's Richmond. From downtown, gets the 3 to fall. He's got 31.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
It's good on the putback. And the Rockets lead by 16.
Coming out of the half, making a commitment to the offensive boards has proven successful.
Here's Eden. And again, another missed shot. And there's the lob. Now here's Simmons to the inside. There's the block. Here's Prince. Outside Hardaway. Here's Richmond. Off the mark there with a 3. Left side Simmons. Pass to Miller. Here's Finley. Sinks the tray.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. And once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Get ready for the Dick Squad.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
This is special. We are witnessing a legendary performance here tonight. He is like levels above everyone else on the floor. Something must have clicked for him in warm-ups tonight. He's just come out and he has run wild.
Yeah, they were on thin ice in this series. He knew it, and he went out there and did something about it. He wasn't about to let them go into a 3-1 hole. 1:24 left in the fourth quarter. And here's Hardaway. Pass to Richmond for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
So easy to appreciate Richmond. He's an elite scorer who's really comfortable getting buckets from anywhere and everywhere.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. And he makes all 3. Here's Finley. Pass to Maggette. Now here's Simmons, guarded closely. And the foul on Ben Simmons.
Third personal
That's his
foul.
3rd foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now here's Randall. There's the drive. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul.
He has his momentum going forward. When Randall's playing downhill, it's really a foul waiting to happen.
And Randall drops them both. Now Portland with it. They trail by 18. Pass to Finley. There's the 3. That shot is off. And Houston will come the other way. Hardaway with it. Randall, a screen on Love. Here's Hardaway. Randall with it. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
and rolling with such quickness. There's just no way to keep Randall from scoring that.
Simmons, the pass to Love. Can they get it? And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Now Hardaway. And so the road team gets the W in this one. It might have been just game 2 of the series, but this one felt like...
Eastern Conference Finals action. You look at the Sitting on a 2-0 series lead, Greg, can they translate that success to victory on the road?
Well, they don't want to open that door for a comeback. They know this one will be pivotal.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Shane Battier is out there with Hayes. Then there's Robertson. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Rice in at the small forward position. Payton against Robertson. Tracy McGrady on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Butler. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. He hits both from the stripe.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Robertson passes to Rice. Butler against George. And Butler gets it to go.
Nice touch from Butler right there. Good at positioning himself close to the hoop and converting.
Pass to Parrish. Robertson against Payton. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Rice with the rebound. Butler against McGrady. Shot's good by Butler.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you have to bring much faster help than that.
Now, here is McGrady. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
D playing soft off him. He might have been better off taking it to the hoop instead of settling for the jump.
Robertson with it. Now Payton defending. Robertson drives in. And the rejection by Abdul-Jabbar. George dishes to McGrady. From downtown, Boston again missing. For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Robertson kicks to Rice. McGrady against Butler. No good from 11 feet. The Celtics have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Payton passes to McGrady. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Abdul-Jabbar against Robertson. He kicks to Butler. Looking for Payton, he gets it there. The shot's good from Hayes.
His offensive skill set is off the charts. He has more than a few ways to punish.
McGrady passes to Parrish. The pass to George. Kept alive. Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a streak thrower.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does. And the defense has to be aware of this. When you don't put a body on him, you pay the consequences.
And so it's New York with it, following the bucket by the Celtics.
And the painted area is where Robertson can destroy you. He's just too strong and too skilled.
Parrish with it, picked up by Battier. Payton outside. Robertson with the steal. And now the Knicks on the break. George with the defensive effort.
Very aggressive defense to prevent the easy lane.
Driving in, and it's McGrady that time on the assist from Payton.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Robertson dishes to Butler. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. And he goes in for the dunk.
McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Battier with a screen on Payton. Robertson drives in. Rebounded by the Celtics.
This quarter has been hit or miss for him. Mostly miss.
McGrady kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Parrish. And it's Parrish finishing it off.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Robertson passes to Butler. Here's Rice. New York, no good that time either. Boston leading by 4. McGrady outside. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Down low. Stolen by Parrish. Great offensive performance they're putting on.
And guys, we call that the zone because that's where they are right now. They are in a zone, and I'm sure they feel unstoppable.
Now here's Parrish. Here's George. Up and in on the way.
Great ball movement there.
New York trails by 6. And so New York calls timeout for the first. They come off a really big loss on Sunday.
Well, in that one, you could pretty much see the writing on the wall. Their performance was lackluster at best.
They just weren't ready for that game. It looked like they just weren't prepared. The final score tells you the story.
Stolen by George. On the wings to Jakovic. Back to George. McHale passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the drive. They get it again. New York trails by 6. Pass to Abdul-Rauf. Outside Mullen. drains it from beyond the arc.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous. A consistent three-point shooter with textbook form.
Here's George. Terrific assist and nice finish. Solid play all around.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
Abdul Rauf with a screen on George. From 13, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul.
It goes on Kevin McHale.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Boston.
They've carried out a great game plan in the paint so far. Working it down low a lot and getting high percentage looks.
And also another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the basketball.
And the first one drops. Vucevic, he's checked in for the Celtics. Starks comes in for George. And Mullen drops them both. Celtics leading by 3. Here's Theus. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Just good, aggressive drive from him that time. Found the hole in the D and went straight to the rim.
Here's Abdul Rauf. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Outside, Mullen drains the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
For Boston, they've gone 8 of 14 from the field in the first quarter. Kicks it to Stojakovic. Vucevic down low. Tries again. Misses from close range.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
Here's Mullen. Horford trying to free himself up. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
They love watching Mullen shoot the ball. A terrific score, especially from the mid-range.
Vucevic is screen on Mullen. Driving inside. And it's blocked. Pass to Battier. And again, it's New York.
And you gotta like how Mullen looks for his open teammates, always trying to make guys better.
Here's Theus. Starts outside. Trying to find Vucevic. It's it to him. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Here's New York. They're on a 12-4 run right now. The shot's good from Mullen.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise! Get ready for the Gift Squad!
Checked in for New York. Boston trails by 5. 1:41 left in the first quarter of the game. The pass to Vucevic. Looking to end the run. Makes it off the glass.
And got to do more than that to stop Vucevic. So adept at fending off those types of challenges.
Collins dishes to Mullen. Passes it to Abdul Rauf. Launches it. Rebound Boston.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And he lobs it up toward the rim. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. .56 seconds left in the first. Outside Mullen. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Abdul Rauf. Tries it from 19. Got a piece of it.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Here's Theus. The feed now to McHale. Here's Starks. Sinks the triple. Starks has got it all tied up now for Boston.
And every time we see Starks, he looks a little more comfortable from range.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Collins looking around. Here's the screen. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Knicks lead by 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment.
Get ready for the Dirt Squad!
And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
Well, credit to coaching. Some guys wouldn't have made those substitutions in the first quarter. Now it's paying off.
New York's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. On the floor for Boston, we've got Tracy McGrady. Parrish is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Payton, and it's George in at the 3 spot. Here's Payton, takes it inside, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Second personal foul.
A super vocal guy, constantly talking up a storm, always trying to get into the heads of the opposition.
Celtics have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. And it's Parrish missing.
They say there are no easy finishes in the NBA, but that should be easy.
Mullen passes to Hayes. New York moving it around. Collins setting the big for Butler. Over McGrady. And the shot is long. Boston trailing. Now here's Payton. The shot misses. Mullen with the defensive effort. Here's Robertson. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Robertson's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Knicks.
And really one of the best at working kind of that in-between area. He's got that high release point on his jumper, which makes it unblockable.
Abdul-Jabbar against Mullen. 6 to shoot. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to McGrady. The Celtics get it back in a new 14.
And already his third foul. It's got to be time to get him out of there probably until the third quarter.
The Knicks making a switch here.
Shane Battier, Glenn Rice.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Payton, and it's blocked.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry, and there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection. He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
The Knicks leading by 4. Here's Rice. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Rice has got his first bucket of the night. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
They deserve a lot of credit for the defense they've played in the paint here early. Contesting shots, blocking shots, just making life difficult on the opposing shooters.
And the other thing that's been equally as effective is the fact that they've gotten out on the fast break. A lot of points coming in transition.
And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with a rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to McGrady. Over Butler. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Well, until he starts knocking down some shots, I don't think the deficit's going to get any smaller.
And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. They get a hand on it. It's George on the wing. Abdul-Jabbar the screen. And George, here we go.
And this is George at his best. Taking it at the defense, playing downhill.
Robertson a screen on McGrady. Beyond the arc. The shot by Robertson, no good. And so George will bring it up for the Celtics. Parrish dishes to McGrady. Robertson with the steal. Here's Rice. And a miss there on the triple. Boston trails by 6 to the paint. Battier with the steal. No good from Robertson. Celtics shooting just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. A shot by McGrady, no good. The Knicks have gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. There's the pass to Rice. That's in, coming off the assist from Robertson. Rice has got his second basket of the night.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Parrish with it, picked up by Battier. Passes it to McGrady, looking to get it going. Count that one.
And McGrady, as accomplished a mid-range shooter as we have in the game, keeps that high release point on the jump shot.
Robertson passes to Rice. Outside Butler. There's the screen. Over George. And it's sent back by George. Payton outside. Pass to Parrish. Robertson with the steal. He scores with that shot. Now he's 3 of 8.
Oh, even from that range, the floater is one of the toughest shots in the game.
Payton passes to Parrish. Pass to McGrady. He kicks it to Payton. 5 to shoot. From deep. They grabbed their own miss.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough.
New York leading by 6. Robertson outside. Lets it go from 14. Bank shot, no good. Boston's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. The pass to Payton. Back to George. For the 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton. Payton's got 3 assists now in this one.
And look how quick on the draw George is. The moment he's got the ball, he's in motion for the shot.
Here's Butler. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from George. And stolen by Butler. And a fast break now for New York. Butler with the ball. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
Boston flat out loss of concentration. That kind of turnover will drive a coach crazy.
Abdul Rauf, he's checked in for Robertson. Boston trails by 3. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Now, that's what coaches are paid to do, right? I mean, curious to see what they go with here.
Get ready for the Dirt Squad.
Making some changes. Stojakovic comes in for George. And John Starks is subbed in for Tracy McGrady. Here's Theus. This ball movement by Boston. Passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot from 12. The offensive rebound. New York leading by 3. Pass to Abdul Rauf. New York, no good that time either. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Pass to McHale. To the middle. Here's Stojakovic. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Abdul Rauf. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
They have ridden him today, and it has paid off in a big way.
Here's Abdul Rauf. Hit by Horford. To stop the drought, swiped it away. To the inside. Feeds to Abdul-Jabbar. Good work defensively by Horford. New York trailing. Here's Rice. Now the pass to Horford. Releases from 15. The shot by Abdul Rauf is no good. Now, here is Stojakovic. He's tightly guarded. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
That one on Horford.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Shooting 2.
Free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar. Mullins checked in for the Knicks. Collins comes in for Shane Battier. Both good from the line that time.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
New York calls timeout.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Without question. They're giving up too many high percentage looks, a trend that they'd like to reverse.
Get ready for the Kick Squad.
Passes it to Abdul Rauf. Dishes at the Mullen.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
They need this. Rejected by McHale. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile One block?
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
Here's Mullen. 13 points in the game. Such a wide open look. Mullen's got 15 points.
Oh, man, the awareness and the IQ of Horford look so adept at getting the ball to his open teammates.
Pass to Stojakovic. Starks outside. McHale against Horford. McHale misses.
I like what he was trying to do, shaking the D with the fadeaway. Tough look.
Shot by Collins, no good. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And it's Stojakovic missing. New York shooting is definitely lagging at the moment. They're just 30% in the second quarter. 1:06 left to play here in the second quarter. Mullen with the 3. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Here's Theus. Pass to Starks. Again, the miss by the Celtics. 36 seconds left now here in the second. And there's the pass to Abdul Rauf. Collins kicks to Mullen. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
To end the run. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Theus.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Starks against Collins. Outside Mullen. It's up a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And when he's hitting from range on a consistent basis, it makes everything easier offensively.
And so it's New York with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks a lot. Here with Tom Thibodeau. Coach, what has gone well for your team in the first half?
Started making plays, play unselfishly, force the defense to shift, attack, get downhill, then make a play.
Your guys followed the instructions to the letter. Thanks, Coach. Back to you guys.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for New York.
It's always a positive sign to see assist numbers like this. They're moving the rock with ease and keeping each other happy. It's a brand of unselfish basketball that's fun to watch and play.
This game is as much of a must-win as an elimination game. Kenny, does that alter the approach of this team in any way?
Oh, without question. You got to tighten the rotations, Ernie. You have to treat it like it is an elimination game. That's for sure.
If they don't treat like it's an elimination game, they've already lost, Kenny. No room for error on their part.
And no room for us left on this show. Thank you for joining us. Enjoy the second half.
And here we go. Getting back to the action here in the Eastern Conference Finals. Chris Mullen has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Yeah, working the ball, getting clean, quality looks. I mean, just efficient basketball through and through.
New York leading by 6. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got Robertson. He's out there with Shane Battier. Then it's Butler. And it's Rice in at the 3. Boston shooting not great, 40% for the game. Payton dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Payton can't get it to go. New York's gone 6 of 14 with the 3-ball tonight, just a little over 40%. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
Knicks ball.
Robertson against Payton. New York, no good that time either. Boston trails by 6. Robertson with the steal. And a fast break now for New York. And Oscar Robertson with the slam.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Outside, George. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
A really tough night for him offensively. I mean, I wonder what the score would be if he wasn't so cold from the field.
Pass to George. There's the 3. That shot misses. And New York will come the other way. Butler passes to Batty. Now Robertson. He's got 8. Hayes trying to break free. Robertson's shot is off.
Really surprising to see the huge edge they have in rebounds, given what the scoreboard says.
George, no good. New York leading by 6. Here's Butler. And the rejection by Abdul-Jabbar. Right side, George. Payton passes to Parrish. Taken away by Hayes. Batty down low. Abdul-Jabbar cover. And he gets it back. Robertson left side. Out to Battier. Just 5 on the clock. Another shot. Rice, no good.
They know they can't give him that shot. The D's all over it, not even giving him an inch of space.
A shot by McGrady, no good. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Here's Rice. And the Knicks miss again. Boston trails by 6. And here is Parrish. Pass to McGrady. The 19-foot shot. Jump shot is good that time. McGrady's got 10 points in the game.
Oh, that's a well-deserved assist. Not every player has the vision to make that feat.
Robertson outside. Butler passes to Battier. McGrady against Robertson. New York needs to get off a shot. Battier shot good.
And Battier, a consistent threat from deep, has a great stroke from the outside.
Payton passes to Parrish. McGrady outside. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Great work to find the space to get off the open jump. He's going to work hard for this.
And the pass to Butler. That's in, coming off the assist from Robertson. Oscar Robertson's got 4 assists in the game.
You got to admire Butler's toughness. I mean, he's always ready to take on the defense and score.
Parrish dishes to McGrady. Nailed from 3-point land. 15 points in the game.
He'll do some damage if they give him that shot. Don't give him a clean look. Get out there on him.
All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise for T-shirt time! Get ready for the Gear Squad!
Celtics making a switch here. Vucevic is checked in. Here's Robertson. He's got 8. Butler is screen on Payton. Robertson kicks to Rice. Outside Butler. With the drive.
Competitive mindset of Butler. He's great at figuring out different ways to create for himself.
Team foul.
And now we'll get perspective here. Now the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
They played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game, and they've got the steals to prove it.
Take a break. Also, they haven't missed a beat in terms of their fast break game. That's been equally as effective all night long.
And he makes the first.
The rugged, tough-nosed attitude Butler brings to this squad, I mean, it's commendable. He works hard and expects his teammates to match his effort.
And so Butler nails both of them. And Boston has possession. McGrady outside. He feeds it to Vucevic. It's rebounded by New York. Hayes has got 5 rebounds tonight, and New York making a change here. Mullins is checked in. Boston trails by 6. They get the rebound.
He has to work harder to get a good high percentage look. I mean, he's been taking some bad shots out there.
He's looking for Hayes and finds him. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
They came out the locker room refreshed. I mean, they've been the stronger team since halftime, no doubt.
Here's Vucevic. Knicks with the rebound. Hayes has got 6 rebounds now in the game. There's a good screen. Robertson drives in, and then Oscar Robertson with the dunk.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
They've been a more cohesive team over this stretch, and that helps account for their lead.
And McGrady comes to help. Stolen by Parrish. George against Mullen. George passes to McGrady. Vucevic setting the pick for McGrady. Down low. That's tipped.
And another miss. Oof. He's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have. You're right. Robertson dishes to Mullen. Butler feeling out a bit. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
If you want to guard Butler, work. Jimmy plays the game with 100% effort.
For New York, they have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for. Both teams will make substitutions. And so Butler nails both of them. Boston trails by 12. With the step back. Starks outside. McHale with a screen on Mullen. Horford against Starks. 6 on the shot clock. They could use a bucket. Drills the three-pointer. Starks has got it back down to within single digits for the Celtics.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Collins kicks to Mullen. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Boston's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Nice move. Here's Stojakovic. McHale outside. Trying to find Vucevic. Gets it to him. Drops in the layup for 2.
Always a battle when you're up against Vucevic. His soft touch helps him convert inside.
Collins finds Butler. Horford with the screen on McHale. Butler lays it up and banks it in. Butler's got 12.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Passes it to Stojakovic. From deep three-point range. Al Horford with the rebound. Horford's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the middle. Stolen by Stojakovic. Starks outside. Pass to Vucevic. Over Collins. That one a little long.
He's gone off the rails this quarter. And it's a bad time to do it. I mean, when they're needing to fight from behind.
Butler up top. He's guarded by McHale. Offensive rebound. He goes up again, and it's Butler missing. Boston trails by 9. Pass to McHale. Celtics passing it around. Now the pass to Theus. From the arc. Kept alive by Boston. Vucevic to the pass to Starks. Off target from outside. The Knicks leading by 9. To the paint. Here's Butler. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Vucevic.
Well, it's clear that Butler doesn't fear anyone. I mean, he's relentless in how he attacks.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
If that's what they want to see from him, attacking, getting whistles, and then maybe causing some foul trouble.
Tracy McGrady's checked in for Starks. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
50 seconds left in the third. Kicks it to Stojakovic. No good from outside. And so Horford will bring it up for New York. Here's Butler. And McHale pulls it down. McHale's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. .23 seconds left to play in the third. Passes to Theus. Trying to end the drought. Got a piece of it. Collins with it. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Here's Butler. And it's sent back by McHale. And so it's New York. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Back to the action after this word. Now let's hear what Coach Tom Thibodeau was reviewing with his team in the huddle.
Right back, man. Let's go score, stop, score here. Everyone talk defensively. Get stops and then let's go. Let's go. Make the game easy for each other. Make plays. Get your spacing.
And defense obviously so important to Coach Thibodeau.
I mean, he wants his team to get stops and leak out fast. Fundamental basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Paul George. McHale is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Tracy McGrady. And it's Thiessen at the 1 spot. That's the Boston 5. Robertson dishes to Rice. Outside Collins. Rice kicks to Battier. Here's Rice. Jacks up a 3. Kevin McHale pulls it in.
He hasn't chipped in with many points tonight. It's a good thing he has the guys around him to carry the weight.
Robertson with the steal. Here he goes. Rebound Boston. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. McGrady passes to George. And there's the feed to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to McGrady from deep. The Knicks pull it in. Rice dishes to Robertson. Battier with a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Robertson drives in. It's not going to go for him. Now Boston takes it the other way. We've gone about a minute and a half into the 4th quarter. And Kareem throws it down.
Nice awareness from George. He just reads the D and makes a clever pass to an open teammate.
Robertson with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively.
Give it up for the D. No fear. You risk getting posterized. You know what, though? But you still take him out.
Here's McHale driving to the basket. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is why they go to him in these spots. I mean, they trust his judgment and ability to score down the stretch.
Get ready for the Death Squad!
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the break, I heard Tom Thibodeau as he talked with the team. He said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
Thanks, David. And Shane Battier gets the whistle. That's a personal foul. That is his first foul of the game. We have got to see that sensational Mobile One block again.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Nabbing another steal. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. Well, so often we see this. Transition buckets off turnover.
This is why coaches preach ball security to their teams. That sequence right there.
Collins against McGrady. Shot clock at 5. Goes back up. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Defensive foul.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backcourt.
Team foul. At the line for your Celtics, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. Robertson with it. Now Payton defending. Robertson against Payton. Robertson drives in.
Inefficient defense there, guys. If there's one thing you want to try and take away from Robertson, it's the dribble drive.
Payton passes to McGrady. Throws it up high.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Payton against Robertson. Pass to Rice. Fires the 3. That's good. And Robertson with the assist. Robertson's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And he's got his first 3 of the game. Took more than a half to do it.
Pass to Parrish. Poked away. Battier outside. He takes it in, and it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Kicks it out to Robertson. The pass to Collins. Hayes with the screen for Collins. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. Boston trails by 7. George passes to Payton. Parrish with it. Picked up by Battier. Parrish inside. Battier on him. The shot's good from Parrish.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Coach trusts him to make winning plays down the stretch. I mean, because he's shown that ability time and time and time again.
And they recover it. Here's Hayes. He blocks it again. You've got to have a better effort against him.
Sending back everything.
Good on the triple.
And I love the floor spacing George gives you. His range seems to extend a little every year.
Robertson kicks to Collins. Passes it to Rice. Robertson against George. Robertson dishes to Collins. Clock at 6. Here's Rice. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And the Knicks lead by 5. Pass to Parrish. McGrady with the ball. Pass to Payton. Outside, George. The 3-ball. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Rice. No good on the 3. And so George will bring it up for the Celtics. Abdul-Jabbar trying to free himself up. It'll go, and the Knicks lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from George.
Nice play by George. This is what size on the wing gives you. The option to pick your spot anywhere on the floor.
The Celtics have gotten exactly 2/3 of their shots to find the bottom of the net here in the 4th. 8 of 12. And again, it's Boston converting.
He's really turned it around here in the second half. I mean, his offense has returned.
Now here's Robertson. Battier with a screen on Payton. Here's Robertson. There's another block. And that's 9 blocks.
You know he's going to be coming hard for that 10th, too.
The pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar. There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swing.
This is it to Rice. There's a screen by Collins. Rice, no good. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. George got a hand on it. This one for 3. Shot's good by Rice. Rice has got 9 points here in the second half.
Once he turned it on, he became a force in this game. Not sure what this guy was in the first half.
Pass to George. Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Covered by Hayes. Parrish, the pass to McGrady. Over Collins. And that one's good. McGrady's got 6 points in the quarter.
He wants the ball. They want him to have the ball. And as usual, he comes through in the clutch.
Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise! Get ready for the Dirt Squad!
Jimmy Butler is checked in for New York.
Jimmy Butler.
Boston on D. Pass to Robertson. Tries from 7. Count the basket.
Versatility of Butler. I mean, he's a willing passer, especially when he spots wide open teammates.
Payton passes to Parrish. Here's McGrady.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Pulls in another board. He holds in his 20th rebound.
Dominating the glass. And there's no quit when it comes to battling there until the final whistle. What a putback.
The deeper in the crunch time we get, the harder he's going to work on the offensive glass.
McGrady outside. There's the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Payton against Battier. And Shane Battier gets the whistle that time. That'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
.132 left in the 4th quarter. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Butler. Out of bounds. New York takes possession.
Ball goes to New York.
New York's gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the 4th. Pass to Robertson. Back to Butler. He dishes it to Rice. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, as long as they're hitting like this, how can you blame them? No, tear.
Here's Payton. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Battier kicks to Robertson. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
But it had to be. These days, you need to stretch the floor somewhat to make everything else work.
Get ready for the Dick Squad!
There's 45 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Payton dishes to Parrish. Here's McGrady. That's short off the rim. And that's an intentional foul.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Butler. Tries from 10. And it's blocked. And they'll keep possession. Parrish against Battier. 5 to shoot. Hayes with the screen for Battier. Off target with his 3. The 3 from George. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to George. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Second team foul. Shooting for New York, Shane Battier. At the line for 2.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game.
Get ready for the Dick Squad!
Coming onto the floor for Boston.
Outside, Stojakovic buries it from outside.
And Stojakovic, a super sniper. He can knock it down from anywhere, but the 3-ball is his specialty.
So it's New York picking up the win. Things were looking bleak. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And so this one is